Szevasztok! Üdvözlök mindenkit! Folytatni fogjuk a Horizont. És a mai részben fogjuk folytatni a főküldetést, de először megcsinálunk egy mellékküldetést, úgyis itt vagyunk mellette. Ez a mellékküldetés abból áll, hogy Katalónak kell új kezet építeni a Zenith-es technológiából, és kell neki ebbe a segítségünk. Úgyhogy ezt megcsináljuk gyorsan. Úgyhogy hívjuk is fel őtet.
Hey, Katalo. I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
És akkor segítsünk, hogy legyen keze.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Béta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy fog kinézni az új keze a csávónak. Ha sikerül megcsinálnia.
The lab's up this way.
A félkézzel jó szal lehet mászni.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping this.
Na igen, annyi a változás, hogy megvettem ezt a ruhát, ezt a villámharcost. Na meg a két fegyverünk van, a kohórom, meg a halálfürkész. A halálfürkészt meg a ruhát azt fejlesztettem, a ruha majdnem fullos. Így off-stream. Húztam rajta egy kicsit.
Or we can sneak past them.
Legyen erősebb.
Your choice.
Ezeket a harci arénából kapott pontokért lehet venni. Pont erre jön a nagy... Anyag nem olyan nagy gond, de el kell intézni csendbe.
Battle it is.
Legalább egyet.
For the fallen marshals.
Ugye ott képest nem olyan nagy számnak néz ki ez a gyógyi. Még fejlesztve is van.
try an acid attack! I will not fall to you!
Jó volt.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
És ráadásul a roboly popasz hibe kell hozzá, mint a játék. Nem mondhatnám, hogy olyan gyakran osztogat, meg kell törni, hogy 20-at mire adott egyet.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. Yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Csúcsvadász.
Good! Hit it there again!
They're getting close.
Anyukám!
Teach them respect! The machines are defeated.
Carter now.
Elvileg semminek nem kéne, hogy itt legyen. Érdekes, itt vannak a robotok.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Béta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Semmi. Na valahol csapnak beljük. Mondjuk a hozzáférés pont ez volt. Csak jó Isten, emlékszik a kódra. Érdekes, nem éles semmit.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
De jó.
None shall stand in our way!
Plasma's building...
That plasma's going to explode! Keep at it! That's the way!
Pont elvált a plazmáról, pedig pont most robbant volna. tengése, úgy látom, hiába volt frissítés, de nem ért semmit. Tudnám, ezt hova csapott? Kivédi még mindig a támadás.
Hit that weak spot! Strike it again before the plasma blows! And again!
Állj már felé, Eloy, bazd meg! Alszol vagy harcol?
Take them down!
The Zenith might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here.
Á, nem
The
bugos
components should
sehol.
be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Na várjál. Innen innen jöttem.
We need to search the entire floor.
Jaj, át
I'll keep
kell
a
vinni
lookout.
valamelyre?
Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Ugyanott körbe vezetett a játék.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Valami jó volt ott bent. Beszorul a székhez.
The components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there.
Zenith alkatrész.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Így is úgyis a bázisra kéne menni. Csak innen nem fog engedni kiteleportálni. Ó, visszaszpawnolt. Mondjuk egyedül van.
It's always good to have extra.
És akkor menjünk vissza a bázisra. Úgyis oda kell menni a főküldetés miatt. I am dead. Hi. Hey, milyen lag volt. Ilyen kis polcok lettek itt.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Igen. Hol akarja megnézni ezt a fókuszt? Érdekes. Van itt még valami? Hát... Van egy kérdőjelünk. Tűzkarom, tömlőpántja. Na ez a tűzgyújtó, ez... Egy köcsög. Teknőroppantónak kell a páncélcsapja. Kégy ahhoz mondjuk nem is kéne sok főidege kell. P-magyarra kell. Robaj papa farka. Jó, hogy megöltem vagy 20, de a farkát azt nem szedtem össze.
Aloy, may we speak?
Igen.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
How can everything taste like chicken?
Azt nem tudom még. Most hirtelen a mi szobánk. Na mindegy.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Kérdezzük körbe, úgyis itten most sok mindenkivel kell ezt sok mindent beszélni. Azt a jó Isten, nézzen rá.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Pharaoh, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Na jó, elég volt.
I see you've been using your
Kérdezik
new
majd
focus.
másról.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Nem tudom, miért jelez
You
mi
wanted
mindig rá.
data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Béta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Can we talk for a moment, Aloy?
Igen. Mindjárt beszéljünk vele.
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Szerintem mindegy több holmi van mindenütt. Na nézzük, hogy milyen kezet csinál magának. Ha nem ugrálna Aloy össze-vissza.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Ezt
How are your
megkérdezzük.
studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let
Ki
you know when I
akarja
get
próbálni az
close.
új karját?
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Na jó.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Sylens, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people. and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The sons of Prometheus are very
Tényleg
tenacious.
még őket is le kell
They
győzni a
want your head.
Prometheus fiait.
There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Béta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Állj már meg egy helybe!
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Az igen, milyen szobor van itt. A karmos gyik. Ja, Zau akar valamit, kérdezzük meg.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones used leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Ne, ő semmi. Na még belebáltunk egy-két szót, azt menjünk tovább.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Igen, van egy csomó drón.
Drone's reconnected now.
Egy darab hiányzik a 10-ből.
An excellent choice.
Nagy erdős terület. Nem tudom, melyik hiányzott. Innen amúgy? Fogalma nincsen már. Direkt átugorja. Az a lenti rész. Milyen asztalka van itt? Ez se volt itt eddig. Úgyis eltűnik, Gáját megszólítjuk.
Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Béta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Béta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Béta rosszul van. Várjál már, ez kivezett hülye a játék. Nem azt mutassa, amit kéne. Ez fel, hol van a le?
Aloy,
Hova mész? Nyugodj már magadnak.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Propose már felosz...
Beta,
Helyre
leave
jön.
me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. and then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the
Igen, készüljünk szólni kell Gályának. Szóval csináld meg a csávónak a kezét.
I sure don't.
Ne
You sound like a dying
kéz
long
nélkül
one.
jöjjön oda. Új küldetés. Hol? A bázison? Mit akar?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Béta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Béta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly.
Az jó.
But one
San
of our
Francisco
diviners
ban,
has
de nem
been
tudja, hogy
exploring the
hol.
ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said,
I appreciate it.
Jó van, majd szólunk.
Going down!
Na csoda, hogy most ő nem mond pletykát.
You look cute.
Mindig olyan helyre kell menni, ahol hogy már pont ott legyen a gyors utazás. Vagyis ha van ott, pont nincsen nyitva? Na, úgy gondoltam. Jó, az van bőven. Hol lett megint a hátasom? Érdekes, hogy eltűnik. Tam valami bug. Ez is, vagy mi a jó Isten akar lenni.
Clever one.
Őtet nem tudom használni. Hát nem. Ne aggódj át. Úgy. Nem mutassa ki a csávó.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tenakth were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Ott van rajta jel, de nem kapaszkodik meg. Na most kinyílott ez a tábort, ez király. Simán kettőt tudtam volna jönni, nem körbevezet a játék. Ember, kár is, ezt nem mondja meg, úgy látom. Itt jöttem el mellette. Hát nem normális.
Not sure what he has in mind, though. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Hát miért nem mutassa már meg a kezét? Mi a ágyút tett rá?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Azt mondja, menjél már.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
Na most akar mivel akar
But
kezdeni?
no longer.
Már elég neki egy kicsi
I'm on it to
valami.
help.
Két... Egy ujja valahol eltűnt, de...
After you. Let's see how this thing
Should
likes the
really
taste of
faster,
metal.
Ja, fagy nincs, de jó.
That's the way! Take it out! Careful! It's dangerous to use this part! Use that weapon! They haven't courage! They lack in brains!
Kitépte a szívét.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Emlékszel, Dile?
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Honnan két agyara?
No crunch under my boots.
Én láttam a izését. Tartálya. Na jó, akkor ennek annyi. Vagy... Szerintem az nem az. Hát meg a víz lefele folyik. Hogyha az vitte volna el. Ősi szobor. Nem. Tudom, milyen küldetést rakott be, de kell nekem egy karmos gyik. Az ott van. Tüzes nincs véletlenül valamelyre. Ahol egy papa elég volt. Nem tudom, elkezdszárat meg el lehet lovagolni. Na jó, jöjjünk ezért. Egyikért. Legyen valami hátosunk. Inkább ki van fejlesztő, hogy tud harcolni, tud úgyhogy azért is kell egy hátas. Pekari.
Plasma will have much effect on it.
Csúcsvadász, na. Király. Ez egy sima. Az is egy sima. Mondjuk a csúcsvadász nem tudom, el tudjuk kapni. Gyere csak ide! Meddig akarod állni? És nem jön le. Cseszik rá.
It'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Hát az, hogy ez meg sima, nekem az kell a Pento. Nem értem, miért nem jön le? Épp ideje, hogy elindul. Ez megáll. És kár is. Az előbb itt járt, most amott. Teljesen megváltozott az útvonala. De nem áll. Hát, ezt nem tudjuk elfogni. Ó, bakker. Csúcsvadász miért nem lehet elfogni? Hát, ha megint eltűnik majd magától, mint a másik. Nem mellék küldetés. Ja, ez az... Ez itt van 200-ra. Na jó, csináljuk meg bánya a macska füle. Ha itt van helybe.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here. The hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka and Vanera were fighting. Some of the oil might have gotten on Goroka. Looks like there's a trail I can follow. Let's see where this leads. Blood. Must be Vanera's. From when her father gashed her. A claw strider. And a lot of traps.
Oh. Ott van a csávó. Muszáj megölni, mindenféleképp pedig akartam kapni.
That must be Goroka.
Nem mondhatom, hogy sok sebzés kapott két csapdától.
Let's see what you got.
Direkt.
You fight like you're Tenakth, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Vanera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Állja, nem volt szó.
Where is the squad?
This way.
Még bele is menni kell.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Regal's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! SkyClan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers! I was so sure they were... Never mind.
Lesvadász.
We have to get to the squad.
Garoka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
Eke szar.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Garoka.
Ciao, el van tévedve.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy.
Hát, ennek valami baja
Fenira asked me
van.
to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Fenira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Garoka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Ember. Na nehogy már gyorsan le lehessen tudni.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Őket kapta. Meg én is valahonnan.
More clamberjaws.
Volt a fán a másik.
Machines are closing in.
Az igen.
Machines are closing in. Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Igen. No.
Got the marker.
Jó, megvan.
Now to give this back to Kuroka.
Ciao, mikor ment bele?
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneera know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Phaneera why Goroka's been running off.
Van a falu lent.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Milyen fegyvert árul? Nézzük csak meg gyorsan.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Ha megmondaná. Mind a ketten megvan? Na jó van.
Come, trade.
You should learn more about our ways out here.
Maybe I was wrong about this.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hekaro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the Ten. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Na jó, legalább ez is megvan. Mondjuk oda jó lett volna feljutni. ilyen gyorsabban, de hát...
The truth of the visions were revealed by this.
Ilyen megint mellék küldetés előtte be. Gemit meg tudjuk indítni. Kinyitott az igazság ára? Az mondjuk érdekes, mint két zárt küldetés volt. Igen, ezért kapunk arcfestést, ezért nem. De az egyik mellékküldetésért innen vagy feladatért valamiért kéne kapjunk egy fegyvert pedig. És hova lett a izé? Hol lett a másik feladat? A tábort ki kellett volna nekünk nyírni egy tábort, azt csak írni, hoppá, eltűnt. Ja, ott van még egy igen. Az érdekes. Nem akartam ott hagyni a tábort, mert nem, hogy később belőle probléma lesz. Erre nincs. Azt nem is tudom, hogy hirtelen hol volt a térképen. Fordulójövőt nem, pedig valahol itt volt. Érdekes, eltűnik a küldetés. És akkor a másik is eltűnt, mert annak is 10 szárnya küldetés kellett megcsinálni, ami 2 volt zárolva. Érdekes, hogy 2 küldetés eltűnik, csak így né. Hát mindegy, nem értem, hogy mi van. Most szarok rá, akkor csináljuk meg ezt a mellékküldetést, azt majd utána a főküldetés. Ha ilyen majom. Hogy tűnik el? Majd tudja, abból lesz bajunk. Egy tábor még nagyobb lett. Osz majd, jó, megcsesz minket. Pedig az a Prometheus fiai tábort kellett megsemmisíteni. És pedig mielőtt bementünk Gájához, azelőtt ott volt a küldetés.
our duty? You bet. Hope you got
Please,
more of a fight in you
could you
today.
spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up
jag
north,
fedve.
I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay.
Jaj, Alva is ide akar jönni. Oh, fucker.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Remélem ez gyorsan fog menni.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very
Aha,
thorough.
már valamit titkol.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Milyen küldetés? Az elején nem volt itt semmi.
How? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
but it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Nem segítünk.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
Maybe.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Oh, hey. Everything okay?
No doubt. No doubt. You ready for guard duty?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep.
Jaj, a drone scanner. Hallottam, hogy milyen jó
right
ég van itt.
But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Case, let's save.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Ez is jó, meg ez is jó. Na. Szia!
Keep at it! The glass is going to blow! It's coming apart! There! The machine's a weak spot! That did real damage!
Anyukát egy mellélő!
Ammunition! Here! I have it! Try plasma attack!
Ez összeesett. Miért nem lövik ki azt?
Down it goes!
We should get going. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
A másik hol van? A gyalúja.
We
Valami
might be able
konzol.
to kick that vent open.
Hogy lesz előző? Hát...
He's trying to pull that. Through here.
After you.
Aranyidő.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, a console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Az igen, meg kell másznunk a pélőkarcolót.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Hát igen, a csaj egybe felugrott. Hey, az ugyanaz a drón, vagy egy másik drón járkál itt? Ugyanaz, hogy elnézem.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
Nem tudom, mit csinál Aloy, de az ilyen trükkjeivel kikész.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
Azt mondja, lopakodjunk el. És mindig előttem áll az NPC. Őt itt fel lehet törni. Az a kérdés, hogy... Én ezen tudok-e repülni?
Up this way. Damn it!
Most mi vett észre?
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
A madár. Lopakodjunk el mellette.
There. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't
we are
sound
going
good.
to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Hol van? Jelszó emlékeztető.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this.
Nem tudom.
Aloy?
Hol van ez?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow.
Kár is.
That would have been a long way to fall.
Igen, a cég alapításának dátuma, hónap és év.
Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Mondjuk az jó.
Let's keep
Csak nem
going.
fogjuk tudni, hogy mikor építették a cég.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Mert ebben nincs benne.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was
Milyen
founded
jó,
in
hogy
October. Don't
Which
think
is the
that's it.
10th month
mi
of
az
the
a csaj
year.
megmondja izét. Mit írtam be hülyeséget?
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Jaj, nem tudom mi a kínja. De ha nem átírná az utolsót.
Well, that's not it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Az elébb nem tizet ér? Ember, ez a játszás itten.
So the company was founded in October.
Hát jó,
Which is the
október. Miért nem
10th
fogadja el akkor?
month of the year.
So the company was founded in October.
Fordítva kell.
Which is the
Got it.
10th month of the
Door
year.
should be unlocked now.
Akkor miért úgy mondta, hogy az év kell, az év meg a hónap? Akkor
Maybe the
közben
data
a
on the
hónap meg
Leviathan
az
isn't
év
here.
kell.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Az elég piros volt.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that
Éppen.
shaft, but it's blocked.
Van
I
gyors
might be able to
utazás.
pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
Mondjuk annyi bolya, hogy ide gyors utazol.
You go on ahead.
Oda
I'll
ugorsz, ahova
look for a
akarsz.
way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Igen. Hű. És oda hogy fog átugorni?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Hát igen, azt hittem lecsúszik róla.
It's just a long way up.
Hát jó magasan vagyunk. Ez tény, de hülye bokortú, meg semmit nem lát. És mit csinál? Ember kiesik az ablakon. Hát...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
És most mászhatunk megint előről. Hát... Elmondok én semmit. Másszál például. Hülyeséget csinálni. Aloy szokása szerint. Mondd már, hogy a geci játék, hát bazd
I'll wait
meg!
here. Don't think I can manage that.
De még az is... Aki csinálta, az is bassza meg már komolyan. Szép, de annyi hiba van benne, hogy megveri a rossz baj. Milyen képes elkapni azt a gethes palaprecces, sárgán ott van rajtad a geci. Nem. Ott is ott van, de arra érek és nem tud átugrani. Ezt meg nem akarja elkapni. És felmászik rá vissza. Az elég miért nem tudta így elkapni? Miért kell 100-szor felmászni egy helyen? Azt hiszem, hogy hol van a mászó pont jelzi itten valamikor kijön. Hát szerintem akkor se tud. És kiesik az ablakon, bazd meg! Másszál vissza, mert faszki van. Minek kell kiütni a gethes? Miért nem lehetett ilyen zárt üveget tenni oda, ahol ugrik át, mint a többi helyen van? Most mit csinál? Érdekes, visszamászni nem tud a kiütött üvegen, vagy hol nincsen üveg, de kiesni ki tud rajta. Kurva érdekes. Oda másztál már rá? Hát beszarás. Hogy mit csinál?
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Igen, konzol.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
The what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I
My focus
think
might
this
say
was
something.
commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Mit mondott
That must
Henrik?
be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Hány kódjegyű megint ez a... 2, 4, 6. És honnan tudjam a kódot?
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Jó van az a 6-os.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Volt egy valahol egy 25-ös, ha nem állna be az útba, kár is az.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Az volt a 40-es.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Could use my focus here. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Hát nem.
Not quite right.
Visszafele se jó.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Aha.
That did it!
Csak segítettél, hogy...
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Hát nem azért jó magas volt. Kilátás az haláli, azt tuti.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Hát igen, mert nekünk van, ugye? Sikló ernyőnk. Tedd össze a díszt. Milyen díszt? Ám itt van a dísz, amit nem tudtam kiszedni. Akárhogy próbáltuk, nem tudtunk bejutni abba az egy szobába. Meg az emeletre se. Hogy itt milyen dísz van? Ja, hogy itt van a dísz. Nem. Az itt van, jó van.
When's in a
Ez
rush?
hol a jó Istenben van?
Well, so am I.
Hát nem is ide mutat. Itt vagyunk ugyanabba a központban, de nem feljön, hogy 400-at mutat. Anyát seggi! Ja, hülyeséget mutat a játék mindig össze-vissza. Nem lehet normálisan mutatni, hogy mi a lecsó baja van. Na jó, ugorjunk ki.
Careful!
Neve bolond, össze-vissza mutat. Te kroki. Az előbb itt volt a dísz, most itt nem mutat semmit. Hát, én megőrülök a játéktól. Ennyi erős, simán el tudta volna idejönni, mert mindegy, már a mai részben, akkor már ma se folytassuk a fejküldetést. Mindegy, akkor csináljuk meg még azt a pár elég küldetést. Nem maradt ott csak akkor. Ennyi erőben el tudta volna gyors utazni amoda ingyen. De nem, a játéknak a hülyeséget kell mutatni. Napszák, karmosgyűk, jó. Király. Ez a legközelebbi, vagy a vizen keresztül?
Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Feeling better?
Jó kis lag, az hiányzik. Itt van egy kis városrész. Halocska. Ősi értéktárgy, annyira nem izgat.
There, on the beach. A Quant scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
Oh,
More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Megálljuk meg elfordul.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Nem az ide fog jönni.
Plasma will do a lot of damage here.
Felment.
Come on, come on!
Helyelolj a nyilat vedd elő. Hát már úgyis felrobban neki mindegy. Ki van még itt? Hol van a holttest?
Quiet breaths now.
Ja, meg kell ölni minden. Egyikre egy millimétert közelebb lenne.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Innen jöttek és sem erre mentek. Na jó. Pont a napszárny.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
És onnan találjunk neked egy kemencét, ahol fel tudom törni a napszárnyat. Hol van? Ott van fent.
machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
Itt ül fent a madár.
Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Azt mondja, mász fel a toronyba. Nincs is semmi ezen az oldalán. Érdekes, hogy ide lehet jönni. Ha-ho.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here. Oh, another close one. This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
You ready for guard duty? Sure.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our
Hát jó,
best.
ma mindegy.
And if it's of
Úgyis
use,
legjobb biók van.
you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Na nézzük, hogy milyen az a fegyver, amit adott. Ja, ugye ez a tartályvető. Ja, hogy ugyanolyan nyílra lehet őket felrobbasztani. Aha. Érdekes. Egy pill. Na hát. Ez nyávogni itt nekem a macska, azt utána meg elszaladt.
A machine that big? She took it down on her own?
Szerintem éhes. Tudom, mi a kínja. Na jó, a semmi. És akkor hol van a hajós? Jó, azt mondta, hogy nem mehetünk oda, ha nem tudunk repülni. El is tényleg szárnyára vár. Nem tudom, hol van az a mellék küldetés. Ez ugyanaz. Ez 18-as, ez megbízás. Ez katona megmentésre, ez 18. Na jó. Csinálj meg azt a két 18-ast. Innen azt remélem, hogy valamelyik a kettő közül utána bedobja. Hollasztó tüskevető. Van egy ilyen tüskevetőnk. Aha, az erősebb. Mondjuk tűzre nincs, meg áramra. Hát meg nem is kell, mert ott van a másik, az 25, 186. Hát nem sokkal gyengébb. Ahhoz képest, hogy nem kell érte szenvedni kihíváson, vagy arénába. Sav és tüzet tud. Kettőt az egyben. Volt egy olyanunk? Na mindegy. Gyors utazás.
Still stands.
Do you mind taking over my shift later today?
Van ruhás. Hát mondjuk a ruhából is a legjobb, szerintem. Jó, amúgy ez csöves. Volt ez 56.5, jó. Az igen. Ez a kereskedős, ez csövesen, amúgy. Direkt meg, de aztán meg fel tudjuk tenni a kinézetet, azt már tudjuk nézni amúgy. Ha meglelem, hogy hol van, nem akartam felszerelni, hé, hagyjál békét! Még ha világos lenne. Mármint a játékban. Nem sötét, nem néz ki az rosszul. Jó. Így csak a kinézet más. A ruhánk ugyanúgy továbbra is az epikus.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Hát igen, nem gépek közt lenne a gyors utazás. És megint hova jelez? Megörülök, hogy egyszer előre jelez, utána vissza.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Damn machines keep coming. What are we at now? Right. 6 kills for Zeko, 4 for me.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked, then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right, then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Zeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Hello, nem a nyakát fogja kitörni mindenét.
Open out, back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Zeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Jézus Isten, normális út nincsen felfele? Na.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
De hol? Jó, nem kellett volna megkérdezni.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower? That must be him.
Mit kell megnézni? Milyen holttest? Hol van a holttest? Ez hülye.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was
Nem
quick.
gyors halála volt?
Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. This'll break my fall.
Aha, megtámadták tornyot.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Az biztos, hogy meg lesznek lepve.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
Hol a csődöd? Az igen. Kis majom. Oh.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's an underhanded jerk. And maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas.
Na, nézzük mi van itt. Ez a 32-es jó. Ez itt van 600-ról. Miért mutat ember átjövök a vizen, megint másot mutat.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There's no way anyone can make that climb now.
That storm came out of nowhere.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Is this all of us?
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
Nagy vihar van.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Na, akkor az egyik megjött.
Rocco and we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
A hegyre. Ez nekik olyan nagy vihar. Hol lehet itt felmászni?
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Tenakth needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Hogy nem sebeztem?
It won't be needing that weapon. Me, on the other hand.
Milyen puskája van? Az igen.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Pento. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
Mindig a 10 legyenek velem, de a 10 próbál még nem adta be.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Igen. Arra mászni nem lehet. Jaj, de ott lehet, jó.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Jó, van, hogy nyomjam azt a törődött cseznek, de hova? Itt semmi nincs, amiből bele tudok kapaszkodni.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Ez nem normális játék. Hova jött le? De hova? Semmi nincsen ott. Ott volt egy nagy messze.
I need to get past this trench.
Oda át tudnak ugrani, és nem nyitotta ki az ernyőt. Hát én ilyet nem láttam.
I should try gliding
És
over
nem
to
oda
the
megy,
other side
ahova
of that
kell.
trench.
Nem. Élőcsezd meg már magad. Másodat komolyan nem látok. Csak oda át sikló ernyőzni, de úgy láttam, hogy oda meg nem tud. Egyet későnyítik egy
I should
szart.
try gliding over to the other side of that trench. I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Na nem mondod, és akkor mit csinálok? Ha nem próbáljunk átsiklani a másik oldalra. Öcsém!
Falling gently. I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Nem kapja el ezt a szart. Nem, hogy ez komoly. Na. És innen hova ugorjuk?
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Miért nincs kijelölve valami retek, amit el tud kapni élő? Minek? Csak ugorjál át a semmibe. Élő szerint is ez úgy működik. Úgy fogod, azt elugorsz, azt ott van az a szar, azt nem
I should
kapja
try
el.
gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Bírom. Ha már egy faszad a küldetés, bazd meg, olyan kár is. Nem lehet átjutni arra a másik oldalra, bazd meg. De még... Ugye a másik oldalra... Nem lehet... Ide meg duplán nem tud átjutni. Hát, öcsém, elmész a faszomba. De még a komolyan az is, aki kitalálta ezt a küldetést, meg aki megcsinálta ezt az egész szart. És nyomom a kettes gombot, és nem nyissa ki az ernyőt. Valószínűleg nem látni a másik akasztópontot, hogy hol van. Ilyenkor nem tudom fejleszteni, mit érzed. Hogy kiszapolom kis ujjamból? Meg ez az feljebb van, akkor oda hogy? Hogy ugrok át? Kérem szépen. Hogy? Ez élő, megtanul repülni, azt átrepül oda.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Hagyjál a hülyeségeddel, élő békét, hogy át kell siklani a másik oldalra, mert nem tudod átsiklani, egy kurva messze van. Amár nyomi. körbe kell menni a fél térképen, az egy eljussál a félállomásra. Mert a kijelölt úton egyszerűen lehetetlen átmenni.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Nekem most azt fogja mondani, hogy ez hülyeséget írkál, amikor magasabban vagyok, mint ahova kell menni. Miért írkál hülyeséget már megint? Nem bírom megérteni a játékot. Itt vagyok a hegyen, Mori. Bolond vagy? Mász fel a hegyre. Hol vagyok? A játék szerint. Elmentem nyaralni.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable.
Get out of my way!
I don't think I'll be able... Let's hope that's Pento.
Most jöttem innen. Nem volt itt semmi, most már...
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
How'd you even get here? I thought the climbing path fell apart behind me.
Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. But what was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Át kell jutni, kigyűjteni a fát.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
És hogy mászik tovább?
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there!
Hát ez kurvára nem úgy hangzik, ott van valami szar. Ott van a... Na, bírom, ott a robot. Gép, de... A nyomorék ládát tudja beszkennelni, csak...
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Yo.
Let's hope this shot hits something. Got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
Nem tudom, hol ment fel a csávó, de mink itt megyünk. Az igen. Mivel volt az a kecske, hogy nem halt meg?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail fast. If I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
Na biztos szép lenne a kilátás, lehetne valamit látni egyáltalán. Úgyse tudunk annyit elsiklani.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Jó, igaz, hegyet kell mászni. Ó, kurvák fasza.
Did you find Pento, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Na, ennyi.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento.
Tornyok szigete. Igen, feladat nincs, roncsmentésen van még ott, igen. Mellék küldetés nincs, megbízás maradt itt egy. Reméljük nem hosszú, és akkor gyorsan megcsináljuk, mint akartam. A 27 pontom, de mire tegyem? Fogalmam nincs, akkor mindenki van fejlesztve, ami nekem kell. Még már az is ki van, ami nem kell. Olyanok nincsenek, hogy duplán van, vagy triplán. Itt 32-ből 32, 31-ből, ja igen, mert itt ez hiányzik. Hullos. Ó. Ja, az nem volt. Arénában nem volt. És ment a pont. Egy jó, kettő fullon van, a másik majdnem fullon van. Na, hol van a küldi? Igen, itt van a narancsmentes, ami nincs kész. Még elmegy itt a hangom. Miért nem jelzi a küldetést? Ja, igen, mert ez a vízen van valahol. Csak... mi nem tudunk a vízre menni, kéne egy madár. Honnan szedjünk egy madarat? Meg azt tudom, még tud felszállni élői. A viharmadán feloldva, de mit jelent neki a feloldva, az kérdés. Nem tudom, hogy hol írja, hogy tud rajta utazni. Igen, mert van belőle csúcsvadász, de csúcsvadász azt nem tudjuk semmiből. Miért nem írja, hogy mire tudok felszállni, még mire nem, az fogalmam nincs. Pedig az nem ártana. Van napszány, de nincs oda gyors utazási lehetőség. Itt is van napszány, de oda sincsen. Oda se tudok utazni. Na jó. Van tüzes sólyom. Nézzük meg ezen, hát ha lehet repülni. Addig nem tudja megcsinálni ezt a küldetést. Sajnos a karmosgyik az nem tud repülni. Egy madárról? Vagy a másik a fejem felett lesz valahol. Megszóltam. És nem jó, mert az magasan van. És lelát.
cross would do a lot of damage.
Hello? Nem nagyon lehet rajta utazni. Én nem tudom, melyik madáron lehet akkor repülni ebbe a játékba. Cimbora? Nem? Na jó, akkor itt hagylak. Akkor stickra sólyomon nem lehet repülni. Tudom, miért nem lehet a leírás mellé odaírni, hogy te hülye, ezen nem tudod repülni. Itt is van napszárny. Nem tudom, napszárnyon lehet-e. Szerintem akkor azon se lehet 100%. Ott ül a bitang. Amikor bejelölni a játék, és nem lenné ilyen félkegyelmű. A napszárny nincs is feloldva.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I'd better look at more cauldrons.
Kurva érdekes játék már. Na, hát van benne madár, egyiken se tudod utazni. Akkor minek? Ez az kis szarom biztos nem lehet. Az kicsi. Ezen nem lehet. Napszárnyon nem lehet. Mi van még itt? Rémszárny. Azt tudja, hogy még meg sincs. Viharmadár van még itt. Mi a nyomaját nyitottam ki akkor a bázison? Volt közte egy madár, aminek a feltörését kinyitottuk. Pillanat, csak ránézek, hogy mi volt az. Ha meglelem, hogy hol volt. Égi sikló. Hát én azt lefogom. Égi sikló. Még a jó Isten az égi sikló. Ez a kis szar. Azon a kis szaron lehet utazni? Hát biztos, hogy nem. Nagy szarokon se lehet utazni, nem hogy még a kicsi. Kicsit talán nem is jelzi. Égi sikló. Valami, ahol van közelebb. Gyors utazási pont. Rögtön mondjuk mellé. Olyan nincs, mert minek. Ismeretlen tábort. Az is ismeretlen. Na jó. Jaj, megnézzük ezt a itten. Nem tudok mit csinálni vele. Kíváncsi vagyok én már az égi siklóra. Hogy én azt meg tudom lovagolni. Én már betölt. Nem tudom mihez szaggat, de az anyukájába veri, hogyha valamit megnyitott. Reméljük, hogy nem száll fel. Na, ennyit erről. Ő rajta se lehet lovagolni. Halott. Kurva érdekes. Egy szkenner. Mondjuk annyira nem izgat. Se tudja, hol vagyok. Az megvadult.
can override sky drifters. If I can get them to stay still.
Rúg, mint a szúnyog. Hát jó, akkor nem madarazunk. Nem tudom honnan lesz madár küldetéshez, de... Ha a játék nem akarja, akkor nem lesz. Miért sárga még mindig? Kár is. Elmész anyukádba. Csináljuk meg ezt a... utolsó... mi ez? Verseny. Azt akkor már ennyi lesz belőle. Elég volt. A hülyeségeiből. Kivel kell itt beszélni? Nem olyan
Feel the touch of death out on that track. That's why you're here, no?
Ready when you are.
Elmész anyukádba.
Gotcha now!
Bírom, hogy ők utóbb érnek érni.
Yeah!
Azt mondja, nincs lőszer. Pussál már.
Gotcha!
Ebben egy hülyeség a verseny. Ők akárhogy, ha egyszer leütöd arra a gethes mindegy robotlóról, akkor essen ki a picsába, bazd meg. Nem úgy, hogy kapaszkodásig, te is leütöd, de akkor is utána 2 lépést teszel, már előtted lesz.
Gonna bring you down! Surprise! I wanna be you, Gotcha!
Összeakad a másikkal, és már lelassul, de ők nem lassulnak.
It's gonna take more. Down you go.
Na, most is leesett a ló.
Gonna bring you down. Gotcha now. Not holding back, are we? Yeah.
Volt nyilam is, minden csak úgy eltűnt. A gyorsításom eltűnt, érdekes módon.
Almost made it.
Kurva érdekes játék. Kár, azt hittem ezúttal. Hát, hogyha nem csalna a játék, mint az állat, akkor simán legyőznélek. Te a mocskos. Te mész gyorsítóval, de ő simán utolér.
Gotcha!
Mi az, hogy nincs lőszer? Most itt szedem fel, és azt írja, hogy nincs. És megint azt írja, hogy nincsen lőszer.
Gonna bring you down.
És megint, és folyamatosan szedem fel a kapszulát.
Yeah, let's go.
És nem sokkolta le. Ja, már egy csaló, gettes játékban az meg.
Like my arrows fresh me.
Well, that didn't go well.
Hogy csal? Én ilyet nem láttam. A büdös életben ilyen csaló rohadt játékot, mint ez.
Yeah, let's go. Getting ahead. Hey, you like that? Gotcha now! You like that? Got another arrow just for you, fresh meat. Yeah.
You're not getting away with that.
Megérted? Na ezt majd mondom. Az első helyen vagyok, eljövök gyorsítóval, és akkor is utol fog érni és kilökni. Kurva anyádat, hél előtte csak kilök meg. Egy ki nem lököm az egész számítógépet játékostól.
Win or lose, all that matters is the rush of death ringing in your ears right now.
Ready when you are.
Hogy lehet ilyen szarul megcsinálni egy ilyen szép játékot, bazd meg. Fel nem bírom fogni. A játékmechanika olyan szarul van megcsinálva, hogy nem létezik. Benyomtam a gyorsítót és nem szalad. Egyforma izétek van, kettes hátas, de ők folyamatosan ott tudnak hagyni, mint szart a jeget. Meg belassít! Megnyomom a gyorsítót és egyszerűen nem szalad. Na, megáll a lóval együtt. Az ki van az ilyen játékkal.
I'm out. Yeah. Gotcha.
Most azért buktál el, mert pont elé állt a másik. Az üres hátas elé állt. És belassítja. Bazd meg a kurva anyádat. A shiftet meg hiába fog nyomni, mint a videót a passz. Úgyse fog jönni gyorsabban.
Yeah, let's go. Fresh arrows good for you, fresh meat.
Meg ez mi, hogy össze-vissza jár?
You like that?
És megint nem szalad.
Gotcha.
Benyomtam az E-t, a gyorsítást, és semmi. Nem is reagáltam.
Yeah.
De arra, hogy mindegyszerre itt tudjanak hagyni, arra reagáltam. Leestek, hogy 4-en a lórú, de 5. vagyok. Na ez hogy a faszomba? Ezt magyarázza meg a fejre szög.
You like that? How you like my arrows, fresh meat? Rise! Yeah. No, better than nothing.
És nem, a célnál nem előz. Mert ő gyorsabb. Biztos idején pont pingott a ló. Én ilyet nem láttam volna.
Gotcha.
I'll remember that.
You like that? Gonna bring you down!
My arrows are good on you, fresh meat.
Got you!
Itt van, leesik a földre. A kolléga, és...
Gotcha!
Wouldn't want to be you, fresh meat.
Na ez is mi volt?
Gotcha now! Yeah, let's go! Gotcha!
Better run! She's slowing down!
Rise!
Gotta keep up, Aloy!
Na ez mi? Ez mi a jó Isten vesztes fasz? Hogy nem bírsz eladni, be akad, nem megy, nem csinál semmit. Nyomod a gombot, mint a félkegyelmű, bazd meg, semmi. Semmire nem reagál, semmit. Egy nagy semmi az egész játék már.
Like that? Gotcha now!
Ezzel a hülyeségével, ezzel a kucsán versenyekkel, meg a hülyeséget, nem tudom, minek kell belerakni. Na, gyorsítóval és nem hagyod ott tűköt, na akkor nem egy fasság.
Not holding back, are we? Yeah! Look good on you, Rusty! Gonna bring you down! Yeah, let's go! Yeah. Gotcha. Nothing.
Azt mondja, jobb, mint a semmi. Első vagyok, és nem adja be az első helyezést. Ma másiknak csak a lovaszalat, tehát a játékos nélkül nem mondok semmit.
Like that? She did not just get ahead of me.
Nagy csoda. Na vedd le az állatod.
That was a well-earned victory.
Vagy most még jön
More
még
than
egy.
merits speaking face to face.
Nem, most veszi le az állat.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clanlands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount, and the Tenakth to respect victory even more. But for now...
You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the repeatable and therefore... And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor. It's enough to soothe a man's demons.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could all live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself.
Thank you for the offer.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a real... And I promise to never go easy.
I know that's supposed to mean something...
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy. You won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Itt van a nyereményünk. Ó. Epic. Epic cucc. Szarják végzete. Na. Közelharc a mozgaikonságra van, igen. 10% ügyességi sebzés, korrazati, letagolózó, közelharc. Én ha közelharcra akarok fegyvert, ott van az két tő, ami nem a 30-at sebez, hanem 170-et, meg majdnem 60-at. Ez biztos, hogy nem. Kipróbáljuk, mondjuk betegyük egyelőre Marshall helyére. Megnézem mégis ez mit csinál. Így hirtelen.
Never thought there were this many ruins down here.
Yeah, gives me the creeps.
Aha, ezt tud kilőni akkor többnyire egyszer. Gondoltam. Annyi gyenge. Éppen behozd annyival a sebzését. Visszajönk ide. A fekete dobozt odaadjuk a csajnak. És akkor már tényleg ennyi lesz. Tehát lehet, hogy holnap fogjuk folytatni a főküldetést. Délután, de most már tényleg, mert mellékküldetés már úgy sincs. Hanem akadna ez a majom.
Only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Yeah, it's a fly-run for the enduring. And you'll never guess what I heard. Seek out the wisdom of the vision.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Nem tudom, hányan volt nálam, de egy 3 biztos. Lesvadász, jégkarom tömlő pántja. Hány van? 1 darab van? Ó, bakkért. A ragyogó vagy törzs... Be van zsákkal, igen, a földgyalú takáikat tudunk szerezni. A farokuszó az viszont... elég fogyótárgy.
More voices saved. Thank you.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you.
Will the new voices I brought...
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
I'll let you...
No, we just got the Harrison too. Join JTF.
Good day, champion.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Ewan.
Look at the vision. Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Learn about life as a
Yeah.
soldier at JTF.
My squad's heading out
Battle at
soon.
the embassy.
Your blade be bright.
We had more soldiers like Nora. A sharp blade to your enemies.
Jaj, sorry.
Nice choice of armor.
Köszi, tudjuk, hogy jó. Jó, a pajzsom. Na jó. Nyersanyag biztos, igen, az agyar. Ruhán kellenek, ennyi van. Szerintem kinézetre ez még nem rossz. Meg az, ami most van kinézetnek berakva. Ez se rossz amúgy. Ez olyan fura, nem tudom, lehet, hogy ha kinézett csak így fura, lehet amúgy elég tűrhető lenne. Ez hasonlít erre. Ez meg ez volt nekünk eddig. Ez meg az originál. Na jó, maradjon. Na jó, hát mivel elég küldetés nincs, megbízásunk van, csak nincs hozzá madár, mert minek. Úgyhogy legközelebb a felküldetésre fogjuk folytatni. Hát én még itt lehet ezt a roncsmentőst, ezt megcsinálom off-stream, hogy ne kelljen majd ezt szórakozni streambe. Úgyis ez az utolsó. Úgyhogy egyenlőre akkor köszöntem mindenkinek a figyelmet, mindenkinek további szép estét. Szevasztok!